Well met.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch...
Clark means to unveil. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Go
Good morning,
on,
get
have
early. Your bones get older.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl. You can count on me to keep you safe.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is at... My good, you have...
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
We'd all hoped for a better out... Come.
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Have you brought me a quince? Met at last.
Looking for aught in particular? Watch yourself.
Sorry, but... Sorry, but I'm not taking any pass...
Suppose we all
Slim
have our
pickings of late.
This ox can't set off till I've had my due.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
Well met, sir. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinya. Her Majesty was he may seek to strike, and so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My Empress Nadine.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
My sword armor is some work.
I shall suffer no.
No, this is all what we are when the time comes to fill. Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with... Why? This? But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain... All that matters is this. With this alone, I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the Worm's Life crystals to restore it. Come on, but... Lord now all the better. You've returned. Have you obtained any Worm's Life? Then I wish you could...
voice echoes.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood flows through the vein.
Then I bid ye
We've no need of arrows. None of I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such a craven.
That's the spirit! A smashing success!
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
Heading home.
Watch out for the knackers, Master! Not good enough!
It appears we found a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt we'll catch our foes unawares.
Avoid flame at any cost. You'll be doused in oil.
prison.
I cannot thank you enough.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot. Perilous.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
We must formulate a strategy. Else we've no hope.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Vigilant. This boat will have the minds of all.
I'm exhausted. It feels like we've been marching for days on end.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
A customer, then. That changes things.
Interested in my wares? Oh, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, at leisure, do it.
The Warfarer is a vocation beyond the ken of us.
Of course. Whether 'twill truly make you a master of all trades is dependent on your will alone.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Well, this is no good.
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. Come again when you...
Looking for aught in particular?
Fancy a look at my wares? The world's changing. Not sure how much... It's longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
I have no issue falling asleep.
You'll not believe.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Suppose I'm tired.
I always draw the short straw. Got work needs doing. The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold. I'm dead tired. About time I taught that dullard a lesson. One can never be too careful.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept away.
I always draw the short straw.
I worked
Got work
hard
needs
today.
doing.
I think I've earned a rest.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
I'm tired of
My
breaking
feet
my
always
back to
take
someone else.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Just another day.
Could do
Same
with a
as the one
decent
before
supper.
it.
Suppose I better get to work.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor. Work needs doing.
What have the ox looking scruffy?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
And here are your coin to show for it.
Time to hit
Make
the sack.
haste if you please.
Deep in my
We're
custard
setting
days.
out.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush. Oh.
Do with a decent supper.
I swear this ox eats better than I do.
One can ne'er be too careful.
Suppose I better get to work.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
At least I have my life. That's something.
If you're fool enough to fall for it, shame on ye.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
I'm dead tired.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
As if I don't have enough to deal with.
Oh, I'd kick just about anywhere right now.
This job better be worth it.
I worked hard
It's too
today.
bloody early.
I think I've earned a rest.
Once the morrow will be no different.
One of these
Might
days
try my
I'll
hand
buy
at something
myself a manor.
I've had damn near enough of
I'm
wastrels.
dead tired.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Suppose I'm
I'll
tired.
do as I please.
I've barely slept
Let
a
'em
wink.
try and stop me.
To do with a decent supper.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Idleness is a
I'm
luxury
tired of
I
breaking
can
my back
rarely
for someone
afford.
else. I'm
At
tired
least
of breaking
here I
my
can
back
let
for
down
someone
my
else.
hair.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
this job
Might as
better
well
be worth
this
it.
job
plays out better
than
than
the
the
last.
bloody early.
Suppose I better get to work.
Seems I'm not the only one who's
Wish
too
I'd
busy
been
to
born a
rest.
nobleman, son. I'll do as I please. Let 'em try and stop
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
There's much needs doing.
Got work needs doing. Could do with a decent supper.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely
Don't know
slept
what
a
I'd do
wink.
if this ox turns sickly.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
If you're fool
least
enough to
here I
fall
can
for
let
it,
down my
shame
hair.
on you.
Got work needs doing. About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Only fools and
Got
urchins
to
boast
press
of their
on.
coin.
There's much needs doing.
I'll do as I please. Let 'em try and stop me. One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Duh. One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
I swear this ox eats better than I do.
Suppose I better get to work.
Duh. Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Bunch of
Try my hand
sluggards.
at a new trade.
I need new blood.
I'm dead tired. Could do with a decent supper.
My arm's strong and my mind sharp.
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
I'm dead tired. All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
This ox can be a handful when he wants to be.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Got work needs doing. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Tis just another day, same as the one afore it.
Suppose I better get to work.
can never be too careful. Wish I'd been born a
Got to
nobleman's
press on.
son.
There's much needs doing.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
About time I taught that dullard a
Another
lesson.
wobbly wheel to add to my troubles.
Oh, I'd kick just about anywhere right now.
I'm dead tired. This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
My feet always take me here.
Best get to cleaning afore I'm too tired.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
Idleness is a luxury I can
The things
barely
I could
afford.
do with an ox cart full of gold. Ugh.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
Got work needs doing.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale. At least I have my life. That's something.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
Sitting on this bumpy old cart's made my arse numb.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last. My feet always take me here.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
At least here I can let down my hair.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. Got work needs doing.
Suppose I better get to work.
At least here I can let down my hair.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
What's the point? The morrow will be no different.
Suppose I better get to work.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
As if I don't have enough to drag my ass out of bed.
Suppose I better get to work.
swear this ox eats better than I do.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
My feet always take me here. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
No shortage of easy marks.
I always draw the short straw.
Suppose I better get to work.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Got work needs doing. This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. My feet always take me here.
I'm not
All
risking
that
my life
fuss
for a
and nary a
peasant.
coin to show for it.
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
I'll
I'm
teach him a
tired of
lesson
breaking
they
my
won't
back
soon
for someone
forget.
else. Least I have my
Idleness is
That's
a
something.
luxury I can rarely afford.
Oh, I'd kick just about
One of these
anywhere
days
right
I'll
now.
buy myself a manor.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
Oh, I'd kill for some
Them
decent
nobles do
sleep.
nothing but guzzle
Or a
sweetmeats and
comfy
ale.
bedroll.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
My feet always take me here. I always draw the short straw.
Can't have the ox looking scruffy. Time for a brush.
This is my trouble.
These dreadful cramps having right, one body. What say we ease them? One by one!
Remember, for all its heads, it cannot match our wits.
You're safe with me.
I'll combine my magic with yours. I cast a spell more quickly.
Ha! How'd you like that? What say we make this fleeting monstrosity bite its tongue by silencing its magic?
Mind lending a hand?
We've an opening. Focus your your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No moral kills. You'll not live to regret this. This spell will empower you. Elemental madness. Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You what?
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
You what?
Tis just another day, same as the one afore it. Time to hit the sack. Deep in my cups as 'tis. That's quite enough.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson. I'm dead tired. Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Might try my hand at a new trade.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
My feet always take me here.
I'll do as I please.
You what?
Let them try and stop me.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. What's this about?
I've got to be silent as the night.
The morrow will be no different.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford. Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Scarce had any passengers of late.
How'd I end up here?
What's this about?
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody
Chance to
early.
put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Cut that out, Slim. Not worth it. Tomorrow will be no different.
At least here I can let down my hair. Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Wonder if there's any...
You what? As if I don't have enough to do. My feet always take me here.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
Cut that out.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
As if I don't have enough to do.
Comfy bedroll.
My feet always take me here.
What?
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
I always draw the shots.
I'll take any chance.
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Are you trying to make me lose my nerve?
As if I don't have enough to deal with.
I'd kick just
I'll
about
do
anywhere
as I
like
please. Let them try and stop me.
You what?
At least here I can let down my hair.
The chance to always draw the sheets up is as welcome
What?
as fine ale.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin. Best get to cleaning before I'm too tired.
At least I have my life.
Cut that
That's
out.
something. I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop
Do
me.
with a decent supper.
What's this about?
At least here I can let down my hair.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Nose like
Chance to
mine.
put
I'll
my
smell
feet
them
up
coming
is as
lips.
welcome as fine ale. Cut that out.
Might as well hang out. I'm no
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
Suppose I better get to work.
At least I have my life. That's something.
What?
Wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet.
I'll do as I please. Let them
Slim
try and
pickings
stop
legs.
this noise.
Am I losing my touch?
What?
Tis just another day. Same as the one afore it.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Hope
Time
this
to
You
job
trying to make me lose my nerve?
Used in my cups as tis. Might as well hang about.
You what?
I'm in no rush.
I only hope I
How'd
make
I
no
end up
sound.
here?
Here are coins to show for.
Got work needs doing.
You what?
Might try my hand at a new trade.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
Someone else.
Comfy
Day of
bedroll.
rest. You trying to make me lose my nerve?
No shortage of easy
Got
marks.
to press on. There's much needs doing.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
What?
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a date.
Townspeople depend on me.
Okay.
proud time for an earnest.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Better get to work.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
It's too late to turn the tide.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? Yet here you are. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow.
Steel yourself, and we shall...
Not on your life. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Pay what's due, and you can bid this cell goodbye. Hold your tongue. Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. My head where it will get cut off.
Hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
provide some insight.
I'd sooner stay out.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Oh. Oh.
Or is all we doing?
Not much going on.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here. May this prayer bring the people salvation.
A nap of gold in my pocket.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Slim pickings of late.
Very
Lost it in my touch. I've got to focus. My shift's only...
The ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. destruction.
Whatever its intent, I suppose we can ill afford to leave it be.
Twould really be better if it stayed still. Given the size of it, it could crush us all underfoot.
If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We all press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
Word. What is that? Your statue appears to be pursuing your phasers.
flesh wound. I can handle that.
Heights shall be to our advantage in this battle.
Soldiers have risen to meet it. Yet even by their dozens, they are surely powerless before it.
Suffice to say, not even the Arisen can command it to halt its march.
Fancy a gander? I find it.
We've heard a lot about this Lord Phaesus fellow. Perhaps we will finally gain an audience with him at Moonglint Tower. I can guide you there if you wish.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Actually, I was a thief for a time. Agility and versatility were necessary for our purposes then, you see.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The roads are hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful.
Well met, sir.
'Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Well met. Pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
I'll sleep like a log tonight. I'd not linger here.
There's no easy thing. No one can live as a soldier.
There's all watching me. Swearing.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed, only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I drew the short straw with this watch.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. What's like to sell round here?
'Tis locked, Arisen.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as...
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and leave the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'd not linger here.
My bed cools, and I shan't resist.
That contraption must serve some purpose. Would you care to test it, Arisen?
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Last, may you flog the pretender to your touch, master. Take the man, come, let me crunch you in!
Down the flame before 'tis too late.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. ritual is complete, the dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. life is forfeit. The decision is thine. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its same chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with thy death, nor shall it change with thy life. Consider this. How it is now came to be.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands that guides. find it strange. But this is your world. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands, yet that world of limitless you stand now upon its remains. The vast innumerable wills, you alone have refused to carry out what you see before you, is behold. Will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, I would advise you, perhaps, and know that how shall you fare?
Walking boats!
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. My magics are at your disposal.
Well then.
Here you are. Use frostbite to give our foes a chill. Why do I do it so I've seen this exact scene play out before?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Well met.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Let the heavens heed this wish.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important.
Feels eerie. No one
But what am I thinking? I ought to test that first.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rotheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we should seek out this wisdom. Ah! Now here's a surprise.
Thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
If this experiment was a fail,
sworn I had all to attend to.
Does life have meaning? Or is all we do in vain? Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time. Wickedness has no hold upon it. I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be.
I'm not risking my life for a printer.
This place never fails to calm my spirit.
Safety precedes all else. Our
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phaesus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Both mine and mayhap we'll come here.
Our research shall save the world. Bill's eerie with no one about.
Here I might
If I can but thus it... Make yourself useful!
Now, where was I headed? That I knew more of this world.
Does life have meaning? Or is aught we do in vain?
Ah, Arisen. I suspected as much, given that your pawns. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained, but in any case, we ought to apprise one another of this. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, this was perhaps a host. Lars the Oracle. It is surely only a matter of time. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible. Alas, try. Mayhap you will succeed where indeed in your... Tell me, Arisen. So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragons, could that have been the world for? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathoms? And now, if you can find a way to end...
Oh, Master. How long? Worry not.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
They do say good things come to those who wait. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
Now that I think of it, but it matters not. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons. If you've it is all the same.
Well, you'll be which? Now, 'twould seem I've heard, but all I want is
A queer little shopping
welcome, and met. Do come again.
cannot begin to fathom what happened during...
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon. He looked like he refused. He's been stalked. No, Racer.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you couldn't. Wherever the sky falls, a dragon or so yet. Or I must examine that.
Something like a wall of light impedes our progress. Many paths are closed to this land, on account of the dragon's descent. We must find a way to reach it.
Confound this. Monsters! Does my lifelong work hold no meaning anymore? Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Not be trifled with.
That's it! That's it!
It seems this is the only way. Why do you falter? Come this way. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice. The fight.
Good enough!
This must be the end. What's going on?
How cruel.
This must be the end.
Leave.
Few know the real nature of the dragon. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Only the true partial observers will decide. There it is. The secrets we might... Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of... After all, go, some... and on that...
to think that Bars was in truth a dragon. 'Twas clever of you to realise its true nature, Master.
This looks as good a place as any. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to...
I have supplied the body with magic aplenty, yet seen nary so much as a twitch. Furthermore, could it be 'twas in... And if...
Behold! It moves! Go forth, Talos!
The statue can be moved.
I sense no hostility from it. Let us see what it aims to achieve, ere we act against it.
Did you... We have great...
I cannot begin...
isn't...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Such incredible might! It boggles the mind.
Did the pawn within compel the statue to action?
did you come over here?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My magics are at your disposal.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
To have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary was to do with it half the story.
This bow is best if he's suspended. Left to its devices will summon a constant stream of spirits.
That makes sense willingly. What save liberation?
All together now! We attack as one!
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. as you say.
Time is coming for us to send this baleful beast back whence it came.
True, but take heart. For even if all the world do buckle before its might, the Arisen shall not falter. You'll not live to regret this.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I shall lead the charge!
Let us see what you make. People seek solace by any means, even if they must lay the blame of their situation at the Arisen's feet.
You've got it all wrong. I'm sure our master is not for reward, only to help those in need. Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance. For a while.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Think on that a while. With this, my magics are yours to wield. All the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best bet it quick.
Master, watch out! victory! That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. It isn't commonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its...
Akaya Arume fa in Itarond. Tele El Dal. Ja, nun we. Ne furnace avakil. Didn't high.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
The very world is on the threat.
Karim, kemet morveakur you halan lome melto. I am. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. I learned the words, but others of your kind have come here. But but I cannot stay. I must. Ne Arenfell. The sky grows bright. What have we done to earn its ire?
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
Shame. But the roads have grown ever more perilous. Shan't be moan on, mate. Though I'll admit I feel like our prospects.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Easily done.
see you do not relent. Your persistence is, alas, would that the work. I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one, yet 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last did I come to know the being by whose many eyes and ears. As to the purpose with which yet I despaired at this discovery, for why, 'twas, do you understand, newest of the arisen? This is, alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beast, young indeed. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new arisen, consigned to yet I can only assume that you have achieved. How else to explain the changes? Ah, what bitter falter not, newest of the arisen, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon the.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. 'Tis safe. And apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
Tis as you say. Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world. Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy. You would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Melf, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have not, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city. Methinks your Majesty, after the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone...
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young regent. Let us aid him however we may.
Very well, if I must.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle.
If you must go off...
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Unless there's foolish, I'm not interested. That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy.
This boulder looks mighty heavy. But we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. It's rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Consider me your boulder.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge! I cannot thank you enough.
Take a moment to recover. Needn't push yourself.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Ah, they mean us harm. Adorable.
That's just what I was thinking. Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
We shall fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
No room for carelessness. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
'Tis easily done.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Well done.
Shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I feel its approach in my very...
Let us guide the people to the seafloor shrine. We may only be buying time, but 'tis better than doing nothing at all.
Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even should we make our case.
To happen across an unmaking arrow while we have no archer in our ranks? Is fate mocking us?
We'll be glad of that, should one of us decide to devote themselves to our archery.
Such piety is a blessing.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. We shall wait here till your business is done.
Can't complain, mind.
So you've come. I'm glad to... Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long, my ministers, the only I have... However, if I can... Now, there are a few matters I must... We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and... You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers. Between you and me.
The throne and its powers. The throne and... The throne.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
The throne and its... The throne. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards, help me!
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. I did want, but why would she... Mother, I must beg. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for... Yet in truth, you sought to beg...
Ah, but I would... Besides,
Even if I had... You would not...
Oh.
Mother,
you're kind...
Such peace.
I'd sooner stay out of that. I'm in fine, Captain. When does my
Sometimes I wonder if I'm kind of crazy. Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. What should I get up to today? Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
interested in my wares?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll... find you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I've a modest talent for spotting material. That can... It will be an honor to serve by...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for
Are you
all
fit to
time.
travel? Then let's not dawdle.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest. Yet?
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Come to think of it, standing here, I cannot help but recall our first visit to Vernworth. Do you remember it as well as I, Master? To think I would...
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender a single... I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth. Be gone. And if you... I require the...
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there... Begging your pardon.
Is this enough to have avoided the...
At last!
Be gone with... And if you... I require the... Fine! What are you doing? What did I do? No! Spare me! I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he... As a matter of fact, I'd like to... It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by... Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no... And if that craven comes crawling back...
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
It is as you say. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Ah, you've returned. You do. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry for...
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the fortune? Perhaps you can...
Shall we follow, Master?
I'll try it at once. I'll try it at once. Come, bear witness. This is it. This is the
Dear, is this truly safe?
Have faith, my darling.
Father, you don't need...
Tis good to hear you say that. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! 'Tis sand. Sanders could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could... Well, I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. If you'll still have me, my dears. Esmeralda. This is my daughter's. Why would they be buried here unless my wife and daughter vanished for this? I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears.
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
Forgive me, Arisen. I have troubled you. Others may yet be evacuated.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate...
We offer excellent service at a fair price.
Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Interested in my wares?
Hoy, no need to overthink. Kit, you can change it. Many thanks.
The Warfarer is the ultimate vocation for proving... glory arisen.
It is a vocation demanding ample faith in one's abilities, and well worthy of respect.
I've no notion. I've no notion of what. Thank you. I've no notion of what awaits. All life's pleasures are best enjoyed.
Looking for oars in particular. You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm your summon. No, we shan't wed. Ah, with the world thus did I make not enough of my. You wish us to evacuate after all, alas. Should with ever and such as for me.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
I quite agree.
You'll get what's coming to. I'll not take that from. Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
That's quite enough. Show 'em what you're made of, cuz. Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Crack a few skulls if you want to top off.
Suppose I'm tired.
I'm none too proud to scarp up.
That's quite enough. You'll get what's coming. Haven't you had enough yet?
I've had well enough.
I reckon the world. Oi, you! Aye, lick.
Leave me out of this.
Go on, hit him harder.
I'll use it. I know you can.
Continue to suffer. The win.
Seems like.
Have you lost your blood?
Reckon you can just cut us? What's the matter with you?
I had a feeling our paths would cross once more.
There's no way out of this.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal.
Oi! Why must I ship? You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. If that's what...
All right, clear off. Pretty words shan't...
You've pushed your luck too... That's quite enough. You've pushed your luck.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't...
Really? Thanks.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them.
Aye.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
Outstanding.
That changes things.
Ah! You slander my... This is no business of your...
Now, Nabra, let's not. If we are to duel, we ought to. Otherwise, who's to say the victor?
Aye, true enough. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight him. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy.
And I'd say it again. It was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own.
Very well.
Ah! Let us settle this.
Stay back.
How dare you interrupt?
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered. Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
Such a thing.
You can do this. I know you can. You dare violate the sanctity of our jewel? Feel yourself! Stand!
Do not test me.
Are you bleeding mind?
Heavens have mercy!
What you waiting for? Get on with it. I haven't the front I cut out for this.
Look at us! Put in our place!
I ought to thank you.
Aye! Consider your lesson!
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
A resounding success.
Ah, the people we shall pray with heavens only.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
'Tis easily done.
Bunch of sluggards.
Such
Got to focus.
quietude is a
My shifts
blessing.
are just blown on for every which way.
Really now? I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. Resolving, you have our gratitude. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your...
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
Bakbatal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Simonella to keep the peace.
Outstanding! That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Ilmen ac arume fa in iterond etele Eldalia nun.
Where? In Lalastar.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Nun lia tilmo.
Yarmenra.
What has become of this world? We cannot be sure we will be... You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As Arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
It is as you say.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler, nun mor arta her. Karilm ilmen arkael, silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi.
Mornambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana. Erurne kemen malantar ingadur, Fielis lintan morivin nun we ingerina?
Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the Arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
Isolod Fanun, Nandawin Lekaren.
Gathering materials makes for dull work in...
Lungtena pel.
I am afraid if only the Arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps...
In Iranka tas... Ilem nun les canalin kalia lom.
Avahum. I cannot stand to think that the... Avahum.
Salma Aren. Aliele Finnis.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fi.
Kemen Ross, Hakasar, Arin Fel. Falomatari nun fear. Ayu, Fanamo Nemetane.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Isolod Fanum, Nandawin Le Karen.
Etela Eldalia Nunwe Elone Aninke Liavani Alvikil?
Ilem nun les canalin Kalia Lom.
The Arbor Heart's voice grows ever fainter. Do you know anything of this calamity? I do not wish to speak. The sky glows red with fury. But what have we done to earn its ire? Do you know and stay away? What am I to do? I cannot stand to think that the world might be... I do not wish to speak. What am I to... I cannot stand to think that the...
Malantha?
Nunwi ondo, aninke liavani alvikil? Do you know anything of this? I do not wish to speak with... Incredible!
Isolad Fanun.
I cannot stand to... What am I to... Nunwi ondo, aninke liavani alvikil?
Intal ne Malantha.
Need anything?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
While you're here, eh?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Bed calls and I shan't resist.
My feet always.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Wonder if there's any easy work.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now here's a welcome sight. Need anything?
Fancy a look at my wares?
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? What should I get up to today? Fancy a look at my wares?
For a song, it lads.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Isilrod Fanon.
I am afraid my father has... If only the Arbor Heart... I am afraid my... If only the Arbor... I'm afraid if only the arbor...
Fancy a look at my wares? Need anything? Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm afraid my father... If only the arbor heart... I'm afraid if only the arbor heart were...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... glad to assist you. Always.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm afraid my father has closed his heart. If only the arbor heart were... I'm afraid my... If only the arbor...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Interested in my wares?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Oh, how I've looked. I can't tell you how
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
There's something odd about the passage of time here.
Indeed. All we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
The clouds have already swallowed so much of this world.
I fear such forces are beyond... and even our combined might. You shan't hear me
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.